This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And the basket by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
George up top. Nifty move. He takes it in, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Simons. A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Kata. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Maxey kicks to George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here's Simons. Paul George unable to. Get his shot to go.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both good from the line that time. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Kata. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Simons. Five on the clock. Launches it. And White the bucket on the assist by Simons.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Outside, Simons. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Simons. And the Celtics another three.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Maxey on the wing. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now, here's Simons. D right on him. Poked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Simons. 7 points in the game. Brown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Edwards from deep three-point territory. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Maxey. He's got 7 outside. George. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 10. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Here's Maxey. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Simons. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's a screen. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. No good on the 3. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Edwards a screen on Tatum. And here's George for three. The 76ers another three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Simons. Pass to Cada. Here's White. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. White's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's George. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. It's George on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the pick. Simons against George. Here's Cada, and he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Maxey into the lane. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. 2 on the clock. Edwards' shot is good.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Outside, Simons. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Left side, Maxey. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to George. And stolen by White. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Maxey. For 3, and a clear foul there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Doesn't go that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to George. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Maxey passes to George. Stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside for George. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The 76ers trail by 6.
Watch PG! Watch PG!
And George, here we go. Edwards passes to Maxey. Six on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics on offense. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Maxey attacking. In the corner, George with it. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 18 points.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot's good from Simons.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Outside, Simons. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. George has got 22 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
To the inside, Kata, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 16.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simons with the ball. 22 points for him. Pass to Kata. Shoots over Embiid. Kata's shot is off.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And it's Simons off the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Edwards dishes to George. Outside, Maxey. Tatum against George. Over in the corner, Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Count that bucket. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Edwards. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. Right side, George. Six to shoot. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Simons. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Maxey against Brown. Here's George. Now Maxey from deep. Now George. Now Edwards shoots the three. White pulls it down. Driving to the basket. Yeah, that goes in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Edwards. Maxey. He drills the three.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Outside, Simon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Edgecombe with it, wide up. Maxey fired. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 6. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Knocks down the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Edwards with the screen for George. Fires. Jacks up a three. That does not go. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Simons. Oh, the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now George. From outside. And down goes the three. Tatum.
See Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the 76ers, Edgecombe out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in a two-guard.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Lets the three fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Porter against George. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Edwards. Here's George, defended by Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Lets it fly. George's shot is off.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it.
Kuzma, that's good.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Maxey against Prince. Pass to Embiid. George for three. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
It's George on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The drive by Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Embiid's shot is good.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Doubled by Turner. Embiid passes to George. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Pass to Maxey.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The kick out to Edwards for 3.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George in the post. Porter's there. Three-pointer. Embiid knocks down the long J. Embiid's got 6.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Turner for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Bucks trail by 4. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
It's George on the wing. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Maxey against Prince. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Three-pointer. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Prince. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Oh, stolen by Turner. Back to Prince. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
George in the post, defended by Kuzma.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo up top. Shoots over George. Paul George pulls down the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The kick out to Kuzma. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzma's got 9.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Embiid, a screen on Prince. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Back to Maxey. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. George against Kuzma. George passes to Edwards, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kuzma for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
Joel striding through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the right side. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And yep, it's good.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Porter against George. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Double by Turner. Maxey finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Edgecombe. Over Turner. Embiid can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Giannis striding in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 6. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
First half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Clock at 2. Edwards, no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Embiid finds Maxey. Outside Edwards. Pass to George. They double-team George. Back to Edwards. Embiid's got space. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Prince driving inside.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. '76ers trail by 10. George outside, from outside the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Just 3 to shoot. Takes the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. Six on the shot clock. George passes to Edwards. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Prince. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Maxey. George against Kuzma. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. On target from range. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
George outside. George draws the double. Philadelphia moving it around. The three is up. The shot misses. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 9. Pass to Porter. Launches a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
George, right side. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Prince. Over Maxey. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 9 points here in the second half. 76ers trail by 11. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Milwaukee leading by 11. We've got George, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Maxey passes to George. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Maxey finds Edwards. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Rollins. George defending. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. It's Kuzma with the miss. 76ers trail by 13. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up for the finish. And Giannis with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Rollins. George defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Four on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 76ers trail by 13. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Embiid. And he slams it down.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Edwards against Kuzma. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Edwards, here we go, flushes it down with both hands.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Prince against Maxey. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Maxey. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Poke loose. George with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Maxey against Kuzma. Outside George. Outside Edwards. Now George. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's good!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now look at Dallas. Starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard. Now, here is Irving. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Kuzma outside. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Davis. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From the high post, that one falls.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Doors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Kuzma outside. Giannis a screen on Thompson. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving passes to Washington. The kick out to Irving. The shot that time not on target. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here is Davis. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. Irving finds Davis. And a wide open look for Flagg. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 5. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Porter looking it over. Prince outside. Giannis' screen on Thompson. Here's the three. Prince's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzma against Irving. Here's Davis. The shape. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
The shot by Turner, no good. Outside Irving. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with flag. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Giannis passes to Kuzma. Giannis' screen on Irving. It's Kuzma penetrating. Out the basket. Kuzma's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Irving against Kuzma. Irving surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Kuzma pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Giannis outside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, Prince. It's good from long range. Prince has got 6 points.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Thompson outside to stop the run. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch and shoot situations.
Out to Turner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Irving double teamed. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
On the wing, Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Antetokounmpo, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. Good. Now it's just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's foul. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Porter. From 17 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Irving finds Davis. In the corner, it's flagged. Shoots over Kuzma. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through. Oh, please.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard. When he is playing downhill.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lively a screen on Kuzma. Irving against Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside, Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 now.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Prince in the corner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. And it's flagged with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Lively the pass to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9-4 standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Milwaukee has possession. 6-point lead. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Giannis. From 15 feet away. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Kevin?
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Bucket is good. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Here's Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Lively a screen on Kuzma. Irving. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Prince in the corner. Giannis a screen on Irving. Prince against Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. Oh, drew the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor
The
stands.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Kuzma against Irving. Lively a screen on Kuzma. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Kuzma slams it in.
Kyle Kuzma doing things off the bounce right now. How about that drive, guys? Impressive.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor, but I also like the maturity from this young man.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Giannis passes to Prince. Now here's Turner. Back to Prince. The three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, make no mistake, Kuzma will mix it up, particularly on the offensive window. You see his instinct to score.
Irving against Kuzma. Outside Irving. Irving double team. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Prince outside. Here's Kuzma. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Irving double team. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Giannis' screen on Irving. Here's Kuzma. Another miss by Kuzma. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now Irving. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Bucks leading by 5. Outside Porter. It's Kuzma. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Now Davis. Here's Irving. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Good.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Irving. Puts it up from deep. Knocks down the three.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kuzma. Drained from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now Irving. Clock at 6. Now Lively. The shot is good! And it's the Bucks ball. Porter with it. Now onto the Kumbo. Shot clock at 5, and he hits from 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Kyle Kuzma.
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute into this first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And here's Ware from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis a screen. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Powell. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hero on the wing. Miami moving it around.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Davis with a screen on Powell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Irving fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Powell. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Flag. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Hero with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And they pick up 2.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Davis a screen. Powell against Irving. From 20 feet. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And there's the drive. Stolen by Davis. fast break for Dallas. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving, and it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Hero, 7 points in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Heat leading by 3. Now Hero. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. For 3, Powell. Offensive rebound. Oh, wow! Wiggins just skying in for the putback.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve them in that sequence.
Here's Irving. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Hero right side. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Over Washington, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Mavericks trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Irving against Powell. Oh, sweet move. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 19 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Wiggins down low, working on Thompson.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Irving for 3. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. And And it's Irving missing. Heat leading by 5. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Baseline try. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Davis a screen. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. He's got 21. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. And that'll tie this game up.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Over to the left wing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Hero. He's got 7. Powell outside. Launches it. Again, the Heat misses.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Pass to Irving. Tipped. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. Irving looking around. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Back to Ware. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Stolen by Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Irving. Give him 30. 90 seconds into the second half now. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
a magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Ware. No good on the three. Dallas leading by 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Irving missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Irving, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The putback. The shot no good. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Washington, a screen on Powell. And it's Irving missing. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins for 3. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Miami's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hero outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. Irving's got 39.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Hero looking over the floor. Back to Ware. Buries it down low. Ware's got 21.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson against Hero. Ware in the high post. And it's Miami with another. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And there it is for him. Irving's got 41.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Now here's Hero. Mavericks with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Adebayo, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo against Washington. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Washington. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Powell for three. Again, the Heat misses. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Will it go? And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Davis. Irving. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Hero. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Wiggins against Irving. Here's Flag. Davis with a screen on Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo on the take. Yes! Using that window.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Irving fires. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Takes a step back. Irving, 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, off target from downtown. Heat trail by 13. Nice. That one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Let's loose for 3. Good. That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Kyrie! Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving fires. The triple drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
a great move.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Hero. And that one is hammered home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Simons surveying the D. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hero finds Ware. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, here's Simons. Powell with the steal. To the middle, here's Ware, and a strong finish with two hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Took him no time at all on that one.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Got a hand on it, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
No personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Adebayo after the basket by Boston. Got a piece of it. White against Hero. White inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Now, Simons. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Tatum kicks to Simons. Tatum with a screen on Powell. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Hero. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
and now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
It's deflected, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. It's his first trip to the line. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the first one at the line is good.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now, Hero, pass to Powell. Hero sends the pick for Powell. From deep, drills the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Simons. 8 points for him. Outside, White. Going inside, and he converts the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Simons kicks to White. Tatum with a screen on Hero. Lets it go with a three. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Now, Hero. Just 3 on the clock. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the one spot. And an intentional foul right there. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Powell against Simon. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Over Tatum. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Simons against Powell. White wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside, Hero. Offline with his 3. Boston is gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Powell against Simon. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simon's displaying complete control.
Hero from long range buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami. Simons from outside. And Ware pulls it down. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Simons against Powell. Outside, Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Hero kicks to Powell. Here's Ware. And it's off from 3-point range. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Cans it from downtown. White's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Boston.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Adebayo against Tatum. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Hero. Inside. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Simons. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Wiggins passes to Hero. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Powell, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
17 seconds left here in the second. It's Hero with the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. There's a killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Hero, and too long on the shot. Boston trailing. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Pass to Ware. About 1 minute played here in the second half. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Powell against Simon. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Over to the wing. Here's Cada. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Powell with it. There's the screen. Back to Ware. That's tipped. Second chance shot. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got 14 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Simons. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Cada. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hero against Brown. Outside, Hero. Lets it go from deep. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's where Simons can be crafty, running defenders off screens.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Hero, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game, and that's an intentional foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Here's Simons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simons has got... .17 now, just in the second half.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Double team on Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. And again, Miami with the triple. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Simons with the ball. He has 31. With the drive and the slam dunk by Simons.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Heat up by 1. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato, and it's Simons in at the 1. And he commits the intentional foul. Simons against Powell. 6 on the shot clock. And wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
The Heat trailing. Left side, Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Hero. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hero passes to Wade, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
They set the pick. Here's Simons. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Hero. Here's Kata. Yes, that goes in. Kata's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Powell. Here's Hero. Outside Wiggins launches it. It's off. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Celtics leading by 3. Outside, Simons. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Kata. He's defended by Ware. Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Hero. From about 19, he puts in the J.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Simons against Powell. And Simons, here we go.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And he drives in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
3, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Simons. Outside Tatum. Down he goes for 3.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Simons.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Powell with the steal. Here's Hero. Adebayo outside. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Knocks down the 3. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum fires the response triple. Answers back.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And that one drops. And that one misses. Derek White.
Guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Simons. Pass to Queta. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Boston now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Shot clock at 6. Simons with it. He's picked up by Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's team want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Embiid. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. George sets a screen. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Queta. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Outside Maxey. George, right side. All alone. Again, Philadelphia. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Simons outside. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey passes to Edwards. George for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Maxey following the bucket by the Celtics. George passes to Edwards. Back to George. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. George has got 9 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
White, the pass to Simons. And he dunks it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's George on the wing. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Brown for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Outside Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. George draws the double. Three-pointer. Edwards can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Brown. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And Edwards slams it in.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Simons. "11 seconds left in the opening quarter." To the paint. Tatum, pass to Tatum. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. It's George on the wing, hounded by Tatum. George passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. He shoots. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Maxey.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set the pick to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
So Nick. Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
And the basket by Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Edwards. George draws the double. Back to Edwards. With the drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Simons with it, guarded now by Maxey. Simons, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to White. A deep 3. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
To the middle. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Kata. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Maxey. To the wing, right side. Embiid finds Maxey. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Edgecombe. Looking to end the run. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Embiid. Embiid going right at the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's George. 9 points in the game. Embiid finds George. Four on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And here's Maxey outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And it's Simons missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. This one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Maxey. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 11 points.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Pass to George. Now here's Edwards. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's a screen. There's Simons with a 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Simons outside. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. '76ers trail by 5. Pass to George. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Simons with it. Guarded now by George. And Brown with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
This one for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Simons penetrating, and the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Queta pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Tatum against Embiid. Crafty move. Nice look inside from Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Brown. Maxey against Brown, rebounded by the Celtics. Cater's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey on the wing, 11 points in the game. Outside Tatum, and Tatum going in.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
One of the great.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Simons passes to Keita. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
George with a steal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Simons outside. It's good. Simons got 16 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 12 points in just the second half.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to White. They set the pick. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. Out to Simons. Takes a 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George for 3. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds now. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Simons. 3 on the clock. Money from 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
White. And the Celtics another three.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Simons outside. He fires from 18, and Boston again with the bucket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
For three, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Simons outside. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing, and the bucket is good.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Simons.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Maxey, that's good. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Simons outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Kata. And Boston again with the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so he hits the technical free throw. .20 seconds left in the final quarter. The triple drops. And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. 22 was their biggest lead. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. Maxey attacking. Rejected by
this to be a thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the power forward. Now, here's George, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter finds Prince. Driving in, and the dunk by Prince.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Pass to Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Prince. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
Porter against Maxey, and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Here's Embiid. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Turner. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Kevin?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Embiid, the pass to George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 6.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Prince. George looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Embiid with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Prince finds Turner. Prince outside. Turner with a screen for Prince. Cranes the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ooh,
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
From deep, Maxey, and the three ball is good.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. They get it again. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Tries again. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The three from George. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position.
Boy, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
Embiid powers it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
And so he hits both. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid, the pass to George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
On the wing, Porter. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The 76ers trail by 6. George double teamed. Pass to Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Bucks leading by 4. Giannis outside. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical,
some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the middle, Maxey kicks to Embiid. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target with his 3. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, George. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Embiid with the screen on Turner. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing, defended by George. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Outside, Porter. Turner with a screen on George. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Outside, George. And there's the drive. And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The 76ers trail by 6. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Basket counts. George has got 15 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Porter. Back to Prince. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George double teamed. And here's Maxey, defended by Prince. Maxey passes to George. Right side, Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Porter. Clock is at 3. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
On the wing, Porter. Over Maxey. Porter, no luck. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
It's good. Maxey's got 7.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Bucks leading by 7. And Porter here.
Oh, man. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's George. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And Porter drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter against Maxey. Inside, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Porter against Maxey. And Porter, here we go. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Edwards. Here's Maxey. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Goes back up. Out to Edwards. From past the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Kuzma. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That will count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got George. Edwards is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's tipped. Edgecombe with it, now guarded by Giannis. George against Prince. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Porter. Prince outside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Giannis' screen on George. Fires for 3. And Prince is good for 3. Prince has got 27 points.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Edwards a screen on Prince. Maxey finds Edwards. Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Pass to Maxey. The 3 ball. That one no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Maxey outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Maxey against Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The big man, Giannis with a nice touch.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
George against Antetokounmpo, and they double up Maxey. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He drills the 3.
You know, the NBA is all about the 3-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
George with a screen on Prince. Now George into the lane. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Turner.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now onto the Kumbo. Now Turner, Porter outside. Wins outside, just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
George, and that one is good.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And it's
Oh,
great touch.
goodness! That was special.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo up top. It's Prince on the wing, defended by George. From deep. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
George fires a three-pointer. Good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the Bucks with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Giannis inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now George beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Obviously, the three would tie it. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Protector who can also pop out and hit threes. Miles Turner ready to turn up as they ramp themselves up for action at the American Airlines Center. Bucks, Mavs, coming up next on 2K Sports. And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Off target from outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Davis with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's Porter, the three from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Washington, a screen on Kuzma, and the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Turner, a screen on Irving, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Here's Prince after the basket by Dallas. Here's the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Mavericks trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Can't cash it in from close range. Milwaukee has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Thompson against Prince. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Drills it from deep. Prince has got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6 from the paint. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 6 points for him.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Boy, they've battled, they've fought. The difference maker has been Taurean Prince. Give him the basketball and get out of his way.
Irving against Kuzma. Davis a screen. Inside. 1 second left. And finished off by Davis.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rule.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Going up top for Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Kuzma against Irving. To the middle. Anthony Davis packs it down.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
On the wing, Porter. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's a screen by Turner. Thompson against Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
From the high post. And finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Back to Irving. Down low. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Fires, high post. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Porter against Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. The drive by Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kuzma against Irving. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Back to Prince. 1:16 left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Washington inside. Defended by Kuzma. Irving against Prince. The three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kuzma, the pass to Turner. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Antetokounmpo covering. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Porter. And it's Irving off the drive. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here goes Giannis. Kuzma for 3. Can't get it to drop. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 11 points. Antetokounmpo outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 3. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Irving with it, 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Here's Prince. 18 points for him. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Fires at the elbow. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 13.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Kuzma finds Turner. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Kuzma against Irving. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Thompson. Irving against Kuzma. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Porter, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Davis. Porter against Irving. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Irving against Kuzma. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Prince. Turner, a screen on Thompson. There's the 3. Prince can't hit. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Irving. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. He drops it from range. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. And here's Turner from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Dallas leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Washington. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Irving against Kuzma. Here's Davis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has got 21 points in the game.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Dallas leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving for 3. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The Bucks trail by 8. Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he racks up two.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Flag. Now Irving. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer is good.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Jams it home.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. Flag outside. Shoots it. Turner with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And an intentional foul right there. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Shot clock at 6. Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Kyrie! And he gets the jumper to fall.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Porter against Irving. It's Prince on the wing. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.
NBA presentation. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving after Tyler Hero's bucket. Irving. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Hero attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach from Miami. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here is Irving. After Tyler Hero's miss. And it's Dallas with another.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Hero fires from way outside. Hero can't get that one to fall. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Thompson. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over Wiggins. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Hero, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen out there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here is Dallas. 3-point lead. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over Powell. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 11 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Hero. Takes the turnaround J. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Irving kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ware. Left side, Hero. Back to Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. Here's Powell, drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Powell.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And here is Hero. He's got 6. They set the pick. The Heat need to get a shot off. Where, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis with a screen on Powell. A deep 3 from Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Dallas. The tray. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The shot, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Irving against Powell. Irving passes to Davis. Fires from the wing. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The Heat trail by 7 to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Nobody near Irving. And it's in, basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Hero scanning the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Drops in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Hero from long range. A rebound by Washington.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On its way from Irving for 2. Offensive rebound. He'd have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Up again. Here's Ware. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Heat trail by 8. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Wiggins inside the line. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Wiggins has got his first 2 points. Irving with the ball. He's got 18. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have. they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Outside Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Powell, and that one's good. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Wiggins, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite-level athleticism.
Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Irving for 3, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Ware, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Outside Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Irving against Powell. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Powell. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. This game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Davis, and it's Irving at the 1 spot.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Pass to Washington. Picked off in midair. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got his first basket.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Wiggins. Good D by Thompson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Davis with a screen on Powell. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Irving up top, guarded by Powell. Davis puts the move on, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
There's Hero with the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Adebayo drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Flag. Connects from three-point range. Flag's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here he goes. And good that time.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless. Loves to attack the rim.
Powell against Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Dallas. 1:46 left in the third. Outside, Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And Irving launches it from deep. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. Powell for three. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Bucket! Davis for three.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Wiggins passes to Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Powell. Irving kicks to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. No good that time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Davis with a screen on Powell. And a deep three from Irving. Fader on the way. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The kick out to Adebayo. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Powell. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. With the step back. And a wide open look for Hero. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
A nice shot by Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hero no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Deflects the pass. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Irving fires. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
With the drive, and the shot goes in.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Irving got it.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Hero on the wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Count it!
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Irving against Powell. Nice move. And it's off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 10. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Dallas leading by 10. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. And there's the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Now Davis, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Hero. Takes it inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Irving cleared away by Adebayo. Ware with it. Davis is there. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Hero. Shoots it up. Out of... Oh, man! Wow.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Here's flag. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And there's the three.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Irving. Going inside. Count it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. Now here's Hero. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Left side Adebayo. Back to Hero. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Adebayo grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Out to Simons from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Simons got 5 points.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
To the middle. Can they get it? And he dunks it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Down low. Here's Tatum. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Khalil Ware. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now Hero. An 8-point differential. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Powell. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by White. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Simons outside. They set a pick to the inside. Kata. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Simons outside. Drops in the 3. Simons got 8.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Hero against Brown. From the arc. The rebound, Celtics. And here's Simons outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Hero. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's Kata. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Inside, deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. And here's Simons outside. Offensive rebound. Heat trail by 11. Hero with it. 5 points in the game. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Simons against Wiggins. Shoots. And it's Simons missing. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hero looking around. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Simons outside. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Simons got 14 points for the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Boston out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Simons. 14 points for him. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Brown, that's good.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Hero outside. And again, no good by Miami.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Simons passes to White. Back to Simons. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Deflected! They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Up again. The kick to Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 13. Driving to the basket for 3. Powell. And the three-pointer goes. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Tatum finds Simons. Tatum a screen on Wiggins. Here's Simons. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Down low. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Boston pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Simons. 18 points for him. Tries again. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 9.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins against Simons. Yep, that one goes. Simons has got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Simons. The Heat making their last shot.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Heat trail by 14. Where the screen. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Simons. And a two-handed jam.
Showing the bounce. Simons says dunk.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Simons. 24 points for him. White for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. He's been playing really well.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in the point. And the first one at the line is good. And so Hero nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's Simons with a 3. Buries it from 3. Simons got 27 points.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by White.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Simons to the paint. Cato. And that one is hammered home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. And Hero grabs the board. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game. Here's Powell. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes. Powell's got 5. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Hero against Brown. Tries it from the top of the key. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Simons. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Heat trail by 17. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. The 3. That shot missing. For Miami, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. On the attack, Hero. The rebound, Celtics. Kidd has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wiggins against Simons. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Over Wiggins. And it's Simons missing. Heat trail by 17. Powell outside. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. Drills it from deep. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Brown passes to Queta. Now here's Simons. Hounded by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Queta. Second chance shot. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Simons missing. Heat trail by 20. Powell passes to Hero. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's the pick. Simons against Wiggins. Simons outside. Here's Keita. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He's been an offensive force. Now with a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Misses from close range.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Hero, no good. Celtics lead by 17. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 34. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Wiggins. Simons finds Tatum. Outside White. And the bucket is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Hero outside. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 25 points. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Simons. Shoots over Wiggins. And it's Simons missing. Heat trail by 19. Here's Powell. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. It's Brown on the wing. Into the lane. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
On the attack, Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 27. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wiggins against Simons. Pass to Keita. Simons outside. Clock at 6. White on the wing. Over Hero. And it's Miami with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Jovic. And he slams it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Boston leading by 17. Simons outside. 1:57 left in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Adebayo, no good. Celtics lead by 19. Now Simons. They set the screen. Pass to Brown. That one goes in. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Simons to the inside. Shot from the wing. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Powell. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hero with it. Brown with the block.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
And there it is for him.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Edwards, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's George. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. George finds Embiid. 5 to shoot. And George, here we go. Count it. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. From deep, Maxey. The rebound by the Celtics. Simons surveying the D. Down low. Here's Cada. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
George against Tatum. George passes to Embiid. From the corner. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And the shot goes down.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Simons off the drive. Pass to Cada. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Edgecombe with it, covered by Simons. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Outside, Simons. Edgecombe with the steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Outside, Simons. It's good from long range. Simons has got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's George. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George finds Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cada. And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Maxey. He gets that one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's the screen. Here's Cada. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Maxey with it. He's got 9. On the wing, George. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by George. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Tatum on the wing with his first shot attempt. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Tatum. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Three-pointer, Simon. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now, here's George. He has 7. Pass to Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown kicks to Simons. Here's Cada. Embiid with the steal. Kicks it out to Maxey. George looking over the floor. Maxey sets a screen for George. Maxey passes to George. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Outside for George. Edwards with the screen for George. Pass to Edgecombe. For the three. Boston grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George against Simon. Brown with the screen on George. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Outside, Maxey. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's a good screen. Simons, the pass to Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid dishes to George. Over Tatum. The shot by George, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
White, good.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in its center, locking down the middle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Maxey kicks to George. Misses the three. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Out to White, takes a three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. The 76ers trail by 10. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Edwards, a screen on Brown. Edwards finds George. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
There's the pick. Now, here's Simons. Guarded closely. Outside Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Inside Tatum, automatic.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And a deep three from George. Here's Edgecombe. Light covering. George passes to Edwards. Back to George. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Simons. 21 points in the game. From outside the arc, in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
From deep, Maxey knocks down the 3-ball. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Queta, it's good again, and an excellent 7-for-8 shooting night so far.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's George on the wing. Light covering. George against White. Launches a 3. And it's George missing. Celtics leading by 9. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That's his first foul. Here's Simons. And it comes off the front of the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Simons against George. Shoots. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Brown. Here's Queta. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Simons off the drive. Out to White, beyond the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Brown against Maxey. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 27 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Celtics leading by 4. To the paint. The kick out for Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Left side, George. Maxey passes to George. Edwards with the screen for George. The 3 goes down.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Simons outside Brown. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It's good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, great touch off the pass.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Rebounded by Tatum. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Simons. Oh, what a finish.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Maxey. And he banks the layup in.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Outside, Maxey. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Wide outside. It's the 13-footer. It's Simons. Tatum buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now George. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Off the glass.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Simons against George. Tatum outside. It's stolen by Edwards.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
The three goes down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Porter against Maxey. And he gets that one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Prince, a screen on Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Pass to Edgecombe. George against Kuzma. George passes to Edwards. Here's Embiid. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. Back to Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. And he drives in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Prince, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. An open look for Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Maxey finds Embiid. Doubled by Turner. Here's Edgecombe. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Kuzma outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
Outside Maxey. And George with the jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Sixers lead by 3. Kicks it to George. There's a screen. 1:02 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Prince against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The three. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Edwards. And that's not going to go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. In transition. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Porter. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. The baseline J is on the way. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Graham.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Kuzma with the double team. To the paint. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bucks trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and to make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Maxey finds George. Edwards a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Too much Giannis. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Milwaukee. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:58 left in the second period. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 1:32 left to play in the second quarter. Bucks trail by 3. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Embiid. Now here's Porter. Turner with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Maxey against Prince. There's a screen. Outside Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Kuzma. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Prince. Puts up a deep 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Sixers lead by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Maxey. Right wing. Embiid finds George. Philadelphia moving it around. Now Edwards. Antetokounmpo covering. 3-pointer Embiid. The rebound by the Bucks. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Bucks trail by 8. Porter a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Turner. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he gets it to go.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, if you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
George feels it out a bit. Back to Maxey. George outside. The three ball. On target from range. George has got 11 points.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Maxey passes to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail by 8. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Two minutes into the second half of play now, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Antetokounmpo up top, started by Edwards.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
George with it. Now Porter defending. George passes to Edwards. George outside. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the three.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Drains the triple.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Maxey. Doubled by Turner. Maxey passes to George. And here's Embiid. Here's George. Back to Embiid. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. Kept alive. The kick out to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Prince can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Kuzma. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. That shot off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball. On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The drive. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Doubled by Turner. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's George. Maxey finds George. Outside Edwards. The three is up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Maxey. 6 to shoot. There's the double team with Porter. George! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's Prince on the wing. George defending. Prince on the attack. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Antetokounmpo. Quick two. All net.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Now Maxey. Outside Edwards. Here's Maxey. Embiid. And Turner with the block. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Turner, and they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And he makes both free throws.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Maxey surveys.
Cash! Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And here is Maxey. Now George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on George. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Edwards. Outside Maxey. Now George from downtown. Turner with a rebound. Kuzma fires.